As always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Voltemade. Might work out. Wirtz. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. De Paul. Palacios on the ball. Can he score? Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Fired over by Messi. And danger averted. Well read. Ezequiel Palacios. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Chances on. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Goretzka. Tagliafico. Maybe dangerous here. To take the lead. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Thoughtful play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. The corner from Kimmich. And in the perfect position to read it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
McAllister. Palacios on the ball. De Paul. Now a decent position. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. Oh, that is a superb save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Ezequiel Palacios. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Germany pushing forward with options available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Messi with the corner. David Raum. Gnabry with it. And there to intervene. This looks interesting. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Quick counter could be on. Top class defending. And they need to get tighter here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. De Paul. Now with Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. And running free here. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Ezequiel Palacios. Messi. Palacios. And Germany get the throw. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Serge Gnabry. Good through ball. Still pushing for a winner. Well, nicely cut out. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Alexis McAllister. Palacios on the ball. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks more than decent. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Decent chance. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Mbappe! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rodri. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker
Can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And they have possession again. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mbappe. And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Good use of advantage. Dembele. Through on goal. Oh, masterful defending to prevent, to give them the advantage. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Dembele, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent position. Really good challenge. Promising move this from France. Torres. Good idea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Michael Olise. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Yeremy. Nicely cut out. Trying to open them up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, to take the lead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Feeding it through. Could be in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! France looking dangerous here. But quick thinking defensively. Subimendi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is a magnificent run. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And France come away with it. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Cucurella. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Now to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Torres. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Yamal. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferran Torres. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Rodri. Delightful pass. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. the appetite. A match certain to it. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Can he do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Saka. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The referee has given a corner. Played over. And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Mecha. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good idea. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rashford unable to hold it. Kane. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mecha. Burkhardt. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. Kane. Wirtz. Oh, managing to beat him. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He has teammates around him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, surely! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Florian Wirtz. Determined defending. Karim Adeyemi. Florian Wirtz. Good work from England to win back possession. Excellent vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Wirtz. Jonathan Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. England recovering possession well. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Florian Wirtz. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, the move breaks down. And the ref... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Florian Wirtz. Felix Metscher. Oh, big moment! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And cutting it out. Room to roam on the wing for England. Jonathan Burkhardt. Germany in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Oh, breezing past him. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Will it happen for them? Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jonathan Burkhardt. Is it going to be? Really committed defending. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Metscher. And there to intervene. And threading it through. Rashford. Wasteful from England. Curtis Jones. Maybe dangerous here. Rashford! Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Harry Kane! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Florian Wirtz. Now with Kimmich. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. A very timely interception. Promising pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Argentina versus France.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. To level matters. Well, body in the way. Oh, chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, in with a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gonzalez. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they know they need to stop him. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And a free kick here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Just cutting off the supply. Now opening things up. Dembele on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Alvarez must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the through ball. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Tagliafico. Determined defending. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. Terrific piece of anticipation. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And France with the ball again. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembele! That is a perfect tackle!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gonzalez. Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking possibilities. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Promising looking ball. And that is offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Olise. Here's Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Offside the decision. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Ezequiel Palacios. Super pass. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. In the right place to cut out the pass. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is
Oh,
effectively...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. Been building all. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, an incredible block. Over it comes. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Yeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Yamal playing it through. Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Committed challenge. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane slips it through. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. England looking dangerous. Giving it a go. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Plenty of support here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Saka. Rice with it. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Smart defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, possession lost by Spain. Harry Kane. Can they set up a chance? Outrageously good defending. And threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Walker failed to hold it. And he has options available. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Delightful pass. Corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Splendid challenge, that. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Torres. England doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might work out. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lamine Yamal. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Curtis Jones. And an astute piece of defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that'll be England's throw-in. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Will there be late excitement? Cutting his way inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kane. Saka. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Oh, left his man behind here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he create an angle? So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, who can he play it to? Messi? And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicolás González. Palacios. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Decent ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ezequiel Palacios. Trying to tee it up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Messi. Can they deliver here? Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. González. Intercepting it intelligently. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Palacios. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just cutting off the supply. Ezequiel Palacios. Now a decent position. Messi! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And taking it away. Nahuel Molina. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
González. In behind for him to chase. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Germany could get in behind the defence. This to get them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
He really did do well there.
Threading it. Perhaps now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Messi. Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And unable to keep possession. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Adeyemi. Palacios on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Ezequiel Palacios. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And showing good game awareness. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, great vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, that's a super... This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pushing for the winner. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he might be through here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Nicolas Gonzalez. Clever defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. For here. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Spain versus France.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Yamal. Very effective pass to level matters. Mbappé. And danger averted. Well read. Torres. Mbappé with it. And a tidy tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappé. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappé! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Torres. Can he do it? And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Decides to shoot. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
France being afforded too much space here. And let's give credit to the defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Nkunku. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good move in the making from France. Yeremy. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Nkunku. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Possession one. Fine run from Mbappe. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Michael Olise. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Olise. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Very quick thinking there. Promising move this from France. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jeremy. Rodri. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Subimendi. To reduce the arrears. Wonderful block. Surely. Oh, blocked it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And space for them here on the flank. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Not on the target, and who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Jeremy. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he get one back? Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, threat averted. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. In every way. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the ruling is offside here. Florian Wirtz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And did well to deal with it. Well, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. Delivering it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Florian Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising move this from England. And you don't want to lose possession there. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Declan Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And the defensive intervention there. It's a clever run here from Rashford. A fine reading of the situation. Rashford. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Felix Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. Wirtz. Showing good situational awareness. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Adeyemi. Mecha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now a decent position. Harry Kane. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Germany pushing forward with options available. No, high quality defending. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Curtis Jones. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
David Raum. Now with Wirtz. Confident play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Attacking possibilities for England. And maybe Rashford. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And an opening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Wirtz. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Adeyemi. Now, options are plenty. Surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And unable to keep possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And given free rein to run. And players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rashford getting forward. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, a stylish moment. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. David Raum. Now with Wirtz. Chance to shoot. And suddenly on the front foot. Saka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Marcus Rashford in position. Well, it just petered out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Eze. Oh, what a stop! And played in by Kimmich. Oh, the threat level is still high. Saka. Well, a really good run. And The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Olise. And a textbook interception. And an opening. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Messi. Palacios on the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dembele. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Intercepting it intelligently. Perfect tackle. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Real chance. And a goal. Real excitement here. The equaliser. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Olise. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, could be. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner once more. And the header off target, but resolute defence. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Can they open them up?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Michael Olise. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that'll be offside. And intercepted it. And flying forwards here. Alvarez. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Messi! Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? And just like that, they've given the ball away. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Alvarez. Can they create something from here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nkunku, can they profit from this? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodrigo de Paul. And playing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow...
Dembele! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Nicely cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. High quality defending. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And threaded through by Mbappe. Dembele. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's
trying his luck. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Teammates available. That is a magnificent run. And with that, the attack breaks down. Palacios. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Moments away from kickoff. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell. Oh, you'll have a go! The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jeremy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Yamal. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now, what can England do from this position? Jeremy. Lovely ball over the top. And offside all the way. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Yamal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Subimendi. Strong but fair tackle. Ferran Torres. Rice with it. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. This looks threatening from Yamal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Torres. Very quick thinking there. Ezzy. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Can they extend their lead? In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. England using width to good effect here. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. Rodri. Oh, it's on! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And England pushing forward with options available. Torres. Could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. An effective challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. And given free rein to run. And an opening. Can he score? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Yamal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Bukayo Saka. And teammates around him. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rashford. And the ball back with Spain now. Great challenge, but Rashford! And taking it without any trouble at all. Ezzy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Certain to enter. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Teammates available. Oh, big moment! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Good clearance. Succeeded in winning it back. Saragossa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Dominguez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Is it going to be? Spot on with that tackle. Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kone. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. And support available. Really clever pressing. Danger building. Dybala, that was untidy. It's a neat move. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And on the ball, Castro. Now to level it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Angelino. And a timely intervention. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Unable to keep the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now, options are plenty. What a magnificent pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Angelino. And they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. And now Castro. Counter-attacking possibilities. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
El Shaarawy. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dybala. Did well to win the ball back. Dominguez. Dangerous ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. And the chance slips away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Into the final 20 minutes. There's the shot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, read it really well. Nice looking move, this. They could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And playing it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Dybala. Level pegging, but can they change that? Has a go! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Orsolini. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. And in the perfect position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Promising position, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they could break at pace. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that will... offer plenty of and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Openda. Trying to open them up. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good idea. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Very quick thinking there. Matic. Might take the lead. Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Matic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Must be. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Andrea Pinamonti. Just cutting off the supply. Jeremy Boga. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Oh, good idea. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Determined defending. Openda. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Waited well. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, lovely bit of skill. How did they let that attack come to an end? And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Matic. Berardi has it. And showing the importance of width. Let's fly here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Openda. Juventus have given it away. And he has options available. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. Can he? Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be. They might yet score. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nicely cut out. What can he do with it now? Well, gliding through. Andrea Pinamonti could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Pinamonti, they could level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. McKennie. Zegrova has it. The Bianconeri have given us away. McKennie. He's in here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Now with McKennie. Thuram. Good tackle, taken away. Trying to connect. Could be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, he looks threatening. Dangerous ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Edon Zegrova. Conceição! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Incisive pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And making his move inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Intelligent ball. Real defensive resilience. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now just the tackle that was needed. Opportunity, and taking it without any trouble at all. Vergara released it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Now sliding in field. Crucial piece of defending. Great ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And roaming free here. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? How good was that? Quadio Kone. Dybala. Decent idea. Can he finish? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Politano. A real struggle to contain him. And showing good game awareness. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Artem Dovbyk. There to win it back. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead. A good moment to get your thoughts.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Trying to tee it up. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Divine Rens. And in the right position to read it. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. El Shaarawy. Nice looking pass. And Napoli with the ball again. Zaragoza. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Oh, surely. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Vergara. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, in there to tidy up. El Shaarawy. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, Roma are certainly controlling possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kone. It's with Dybala. Promising pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he's in. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Not the most confident clearance. He's blocked it. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Oh, managing to beat him. And flying forwards here. Vergara. And he read it well defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And fed forwards. Skipping away. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? El Shaarawy. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Will it happen for them? Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Vergara trying to open up the defence. Politano. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Could be troublesome. Committed defending. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Teal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. Coney. And a fine cross. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicely played. Might finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Impressive build-up, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, surely! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, a good tackle. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Can he find the right pass? Couldn't keep it. Oh, what's he gone and done? And possibilities here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Can they make something of this now? Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Intelligent ball. Intelligent defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it's on! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the whistle is sounded for half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, will it be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Perfect challenge. Nicola Moro. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, could be costly! Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Might be onto something. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Domenico Berardi. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Danger building. A good and fair challenge. Domenico Berardi. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it up? Oh, the threat is there. Went in strongly to win the ball. Castro with it. Clever defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Matic. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. like to think the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
The best coach I played under would all...
Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? And a very good challenge. Oh, useful ball. And this to level it. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Thuram. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Crossing opportunity. Intercepted effortlessly. Will it happen for them? On to Gilmore. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jeremy Boga. And nothing comes of this attack. Vergara. And Politano with it. Can he put it away? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
McKennie. Zegrova has it. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vergara. And Politano with it. Good-looking move. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Threaded pass from Conceição. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And flying forwards here. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jeremy Boga. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
So half-time is it. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. And the chance slips away. Openda. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance was building. Conceição. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Napoli ceding possession. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vergara. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Chance to put them in front. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Openda. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Oh, onto the post. Kefren Turam. Openda. Decent pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vergara. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Oh, good idea. Can he? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Vergara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. The delivery towards the back post. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And
Case of who wants it more.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front.
Can they do it? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, a textbook interception. Very effective pass, and this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bernardeschi. Joao Mario. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
El Shaarawy. And a very good challenge. Bernardeschi. To put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bernardeschi. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zaragoza. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
El Shaarawy. And that'll be offside. Untidy to lose the ball. Kone. Dybala. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dominguez. Roma regaining possession. Trying to connect. El Shaarawy. Oh, tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Nicely constructed. Chance to put them in front. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Just to try. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, a draw was a fair...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ismail Kone. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And they need to get tighter here. A real opening now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, it's on! And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Kefren Turam. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Decent looking ball. He's through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Zegrova. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Edon Zegrova. Now with Conceição. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good ball. Real chance. That's cheeky. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And moving it forward. From a long way out. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Succeeded in winning it back. There's the shot. It was on its way in. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz Stadium. So they get the second half going here. Good weight on that pass. Jeremy Boga. Conceição. And an opening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Plenty of support here. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Edon Żegrova. Intelligent defending. Long way out this. Able to get a body in the way. Kefren Turam. Clean challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And that's where to send it.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Andrea Pinamonti. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Żegrova. Now, options are plenty. Conceição. Well, he's won the ball. Could be troublesome. And on to Conceição. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Conceição, big chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. And he's through here. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, they have it again. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Christian Torstved. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And he might be through here. And denied by the post. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, Juve just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another chance before the end? That's the big question.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Armand Loriente. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. Committed defending. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. You today, the hype has... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
Can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Clever defending. Zaragoza. Dovbik. Tenacious challenge. Able to skip past his man. Nicely played. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepted it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Lot to like about that pass. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Artem Dovbik. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Vergara. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, to trim back the lead. And gobbled up. Oh, onto the post. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dybala. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's on! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And they have possession again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Intercepting it intelligently. Dybala. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. Can he put it away? Decent idea. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Dybala. There to take it away. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, good vision. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. El Shaarawy. This looks promising out wide. Looking for the angle. So a goal kick here. Vergara. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. El Shaarawy. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. Can he put it in? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dybala. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Confident play from Dybala. Kwadwo Kone. Oh, it's on! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Politano. Dybala. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just straying offside. Dybala just couldn't keep it. El Shaarawy. Mateo Politano. Could pose a threat on the counter. Super clearance. Corner kick played in. Showing good defensive judgment. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gilmore. And we will have just one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Brilliant pass. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Who can he pick out? And played in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And in with a real chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
To square the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Went in strongly to win the ball. It's looking promising. Real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dominguez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dominguez. And it's opening up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Coney. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Miranda. And intercepted it. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Torstved. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good weight on that pass. Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. Dominguez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Domenico Berardi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Dominguez. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, good idea. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Chance to run at them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kone. And they have possession again. Orsolini. And now their turn to have the ball. Teammates available. Big chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Orsolini. Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And finding their flow. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nice-looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tommaso Babega. Well, no stopping him. John Lukumi. And threading it through. Can they do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Quick counter could be on. A good and fair challenge. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to intervene. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the final whistle is sounded. The Understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Juventus unable to retain possession, and he's made headway. Must be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Cambiasso. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Brilliantly blocked. Ikoma Loisopenda. Given away by Napoli. Through ball from Thuram. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And just like that, broken up. Ikoma Loisopenda. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Conceição. And easily intercepted. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Chance here. Great defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, he's through here. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top.
Oh, that is Lukaku, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Ikoma Loisopenda. McKennie with the feed, and just has to remain calm. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it in? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Jeremy Boga. Could pull one back here. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Zegrova. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Excellent run in possession. Lukaku! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Edon Zegrova. Oh, big moment! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ikoma Loisopenda. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good attempt. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Good tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. That Lukaku! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Weston McKennie. He has teammates around him. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the through ball. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it just petered out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes to go. And the ruling is offside here. And intercepting it. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Openda. And he's in an offside position. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Making sure it didn't get past him. Edon Zegrova. And quick thinking defensively. Vergara threading it. Ikoma Loisopenda. Edon Zegrova. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And veering in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lukaku. Could be a chance to break. Takes it on! Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! So the final...